Welcome in, Chetathan. Welcome in, everybody. We are back. Safari Week is back after the conclusion of... Oh, wow, that was just the end of the song? Hang on. That can't be right. Huh. Wow. Anyways. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some safari fishing again after an interruption in the Murph League tournament that ran for 2 weeks. We concluded that last night. Chosen, welcome in. 14 cow-looking camera-ups, welcome in. Sorry I missed the rest of the challenge. Hope it went well. I think it went well, all things considered. Obviously, we had that Charizard that we wanted to carry into the Safari Zone and have all that fun. And we didn't quite do that. We lost to Norman. He set up Rain Dance with Cast Form, and then proceeded to take out the Persian that I had been one-shotting with Fire Punch the entire run. That Persian then clicked Hydro Cannon and knocked me out. So, that was unfortunate, and we ended up using up the rest of our seeds before the end of the challenge. And on seed 100, we got a Lunatone that was 440 BST, so right at the threshold. It had Levitate. It had great special attack and Dragon Claw. And that was it. It had Sharpen to raise its physical attack. We then got access to Reversal, which was then replaced by Superpower. We made it through Brawly. We got the points necessary, and all those points were doubled. And that got us to 20 points for the run, which then passed our third best run. However, we then got paralyzed and then got Destiny Bonded, and it was sad to watch. But aside from that, I still had a lot of fun. This Murph League tournament was like a record-setting tournament. The first place winner had 175 points, which is like by and far the record that has ever been set in a Murph League tournament. So 175 was first place. We finished with 80. We finished, I think, 11th out of 23. So we were right in the midway point, right where I wanted to be, honestly. So I was very happy with my performance. But I'm gonna just get some things closed down here, and then we'll get started. I'm trying to think of, like, I've been doing Murph League for so long now that I don't remember what tabs I had open anymore. So I have to figure out what everything that I was doing. Lancet, welcome in. Rolled a 2169. Lancet getting their 6th cow-looking camera. Lancet, welcome in. We are going to get some dailies done here. So I'll go ahead and get those open. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Alright, Dragonair, it's time. World first stream shiny today. That could be the day. Could be the day. Who knows? It's officially Safari Week, so now I can officially find a shiny. We did 8,200 encounters last week, or 3 weeks ago. Wow. And got nothing. So we're gonna see what we can do with, like, I think 5 streams. So we'll see how it goes. But let's go ahead and get to our dailies. So before we get ingrained and settled into our fishing encounters, we'll go ahead and do these. So we always start out with anime. It's gonna be many things. I'm gonna go with cider. Just to get the placements moved. Okay. Dicer. Diter, diaper, dialer. Diver. Quick sidebar, are you coming to Springfield this weekend? That's the plan. That's the plan, Chosen. It is Diver. Wordle and 3. Hot dog. Let's get the next one going here. Connections. These usually take me a little bit longer. Alright. Portobello. Oh, that's a mushroom. But I don't see any other mushrooms on here. Trumpet. Trumpet, flare, sound, herald. Okay. Button, menu, icon, link. Okay. Okay, the sakes is throwing me off. There's also bubble tea. Quick side, I'll see you. Chosen, I'm excited to see you. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, when I heard it was happening in Springfield, I was like, oh, that's gonna give me an opportunity to probably stop by Columbia, because I want to get wings on the way in. I just gotta get people in my car that want to do it. Okay, meadow. Oyster. Swamp. Bubble tea. See, these 8, I have no idea. So I have to, like, think outside the box on these. CJ's, is that the place? Yes, sir. That is the place. Poke catch. Ultra ball. Get your Skarmory. I just gotta find people in my car that actually want to go there. Maybe it's like... Because I see wine and sake. Maybe there's like a mead. Port. Yeah, it's these 4. What? There's mead, wine, sake, and port. How is it not that? How are we 1 away on that? Wisdom? Wisdom goes with nothing here. Dow? Oyster? Chad, I need help on this one. These 4 that I have highlighted were one-off. Maybe it's not this one, because it would be starts with a drink. But then what would it be? Saribot getting another one, hell yeah. Ale. Damn it. Oh my god, how did I not see that? Alright, I have no idea what these 4 could be. Maybe like associated with pearls, maybe? Okay. Alright, I did a lot better than I thought. Was able to say that, but you got it. Hell yeah. The next one is the Pokedoku. Alright. Grass Dark type. We got a few of these. Do we have a Brute Bonnet? We have already used it. How about a Shiftry? Shiftry is also a Stone Evolution, so maybe I want to save that. Maybe just go Nuzleaf. That's fine. First partner Grass. I always go Grotle, but we have Grotle. Let's go Meganium. Galar Grass. Galar. Okay, that's Gossifleur. Then we'll go Eldegoss. First partner, Water. Well, that's Poplio. Everybody forgets about Poplio. Water Galar is probably Cramorant. No, we have that one. Aracuda. Water Dark. There's plenty here, but we're gonna go with Carvana. Dark Ghost. Select few. Let's get that Mega Sableye out of the way. And then Galar Ghost. That's the Sinistea line, but Sinistea's taken, so we go Poltegeist, but Poltegeist is taken. So now we gotta think of ghost types. We could go Spectrier. Spectrier Shiny already taken. So then we would go Calyrex Ghost Rider. Nope. We could go Dreepy. Nope. What about Dracloak? Nope. What about Dragapult? Nope. Taken. Ghost Galar. Oh, Corsola. Yeah. And then first partner Ghost. There's another select few. I think it's Decidueye, which we have taken. Skeledirge. Skeledirge is taken. Dartrix is Grass Flying. I think those are the only two ghosts. Well, we'll go with the Dirge. Alright, what was... Oh, I forgot about Typhlosion, but we've already selected every single ghost first partner, so... Final score was 126, 8 new, 71st percentile. Wonderful. Let me get that submitted real quick. 126, 8 new. Also, folks, if you want to bounce around this screen, or if you want to bounce around my cooler today, be sure to join the DVD screensaver. That. And then last one is the putt.day. Daily mini golf course. There's no way to cheese this one today. Good. That's a birdie. Good hole. Damage, welcome in. Success. Yeah, this was a good one. This didn't try to cheese me in any way. That was putt number 69. That was the 69th hole ever made. Wow. 20 stream streak for damage. Welcome in. Thank you for your devoted patronage to the channel. It's much appreciated. All right. That's going to do it for our dailies. Let's go ahead and get all these tabs closed. Then we're going to go ahead and get in position for some shiny hunting. Okay, so give me a sec. I got to get my controllers good and ready to go. And then we grab this cord, and then we feed it up through here. And then we do the thing. Only here for a bit before I lay back down in bed rot, super distraught. Yeah, man, dude. Self-care. Take care of do what you need to. Appreciate you being here for any portion of the stream. Yeah, damage. Hope you have a good day. I'm just here for a bit before I lay down with Monkey. Sounds good, Papa. Chopin, welcome in. Getting your daily camera up. Your 21st cow-looking camera up. Adding it to the pasture. Alright. I actually found my good bucket hat as well, so I was very happy to find that. But now we are good to get started here. We just did our dailies. And now we are officially going to start the hunt. Me seeing Chopin in chat. I can't see what the emote is. What does it say? What if gun? Mine are camel looking. Mine are the normal kind of camera up, not your mutated cow looking freaks. I didn't read the whole message before I sent mine. Hope Monkey is okay. I was having a real day until I logged in to do my online interview for it to no longer be available. So I messaged my recruiters an hour ago about it and no response. Dog, I'm so sorry about that. That's like the worst. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Monkey, sorry you're going through that. Do what you need to today to respond to something like that. That sucks, man. I'm hoping you hear something back soon. That's like... That just puts it like a pit in your stomach for the rest of the day. Okay. I think I have everything set. Actually, take that off. Move it here. Raffle, welcome in. Raffle with your 19th cow-looking camera. Papa with your 7th. Raffle, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, folks, if you want to bounce around in the cooler, join the DVD screensaver in the extension down below. That'll be good to go. One Panamon getting their 15th cow-looking camera up. Gave me 2 business days to do it. Got it at 10 a.m. yesterday, but was busy all day. Woke up, took care of the stuff I needed at 2 and logged in at 11:45 to do it, and it's just gone. I feel like I'm still within my 2 business day time limit, but it's just gone. Yeah, they've got to get back to you about that. That's, like, insane that they gave you the 2 business days, and then they just got it removed. That's got to be, like, a glitch or something. Just sat down to eat some food at work? Hell yeah. Was checking through the file of Pokemon Y I bought from someone. You won't believe the mons on it. I don't want to delete it now. Ooh. You should probably look into maybe, like, transferring or, like, finding a way to save them somehow. Like, if you've got, like, another DS or another, like, Gen 6 game, you could trade them over to Oros, maybe. That would be the one solution. Dude, I don't even want to have my eyes open anymore. This shit has me sick to my motherfucking stomach. It's gonna suck right now, Damaged, and, like, I'm just hoping you hear back from it. Hear back about something. That, like, oh, we accidentally closed it too early or something like that. So, yeah. I'm wishing you the best on that, man. That's terrible. I need another DS so I can. Hopefully you're able to get one. You should see if, like, there's somebody who can loan you one. Honestly, Chosen, do you need, like a 3DS? Because I might just loan you mine when we're down for the weekend. That would be the solution. Unless you were able to get one sooner than that. Alright, we're gonna get these games started here. Fingers crossed, Damage. Seriously, that's such a bogus thing to go through. I'm hoping everything works out. Alright. We are primed. We are ready to go. We are now going to enjoy our Celsius Peach vibe. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. I have a 3DS, but yeah, if you could bring that, that'd be swell. Just trade over what I need while we're here and get it back to you before we're done. Yeah, dude, if you want to do that, that's totally fine by me. I'll remember to pack it and have it charged. Just like the good old days of trading in person. Yeah, dude, happy to help with that. The trading back in the DS days was easy because it was all just infrared. You didn't need like a cord or anything. Okay, let's see. Alright. I think we're in position. Damage, thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. And folks, just as a reminder, if you want to bounce around in the cooler today, by all means, go ahead. We're just bouncing around in the DVD screensaver extension below. You'll get to join in on that. Thank you for the shiny luck, Chosen. It has all the legendaries, all of the roamers are shiny, has some foreign mons, so I'm gonna cop those before I reset it. Hell yeah. Chopin, thank you for the beeps. I'll get those added. Definitely double check those to make sure they're not like hacked or anything, but as long as everything's consistent on those, then you should be good. Alright. Alright, Chopin, your beeps are on the way. And yes, folks, get your shiny rolls in as well. You get a free one every half hour. Okay. And we're starting off with a 4% snort or 4%.
I finally got a lil.
I finally got a little. Are you doing it from your phone? That might be the reason. Because I always accidentally send stuff too early when I'm texting on my phone in Twitch chat. God forbid you have to wait 4 minutes for another TTS. No, when I reach for the apostrophe, I keep overreaching and hitting enter at the same time. Oh, I don't have that issue. I look at my keyboard all the time. There are some that I like don't have to look at to do it, but I like consistently look at my keyboard. I never got good keyboard typing etiquette. they'd have the little like pad you'd put over to cover the keys, and I would just do it anyways. I would just look at it. What an idiot Will Ferrell me. Well, yeah, but it's 4 minutes after I didn't get to make a joke. Honestly, the joke is that you didn't finish it. That's the funny part for me. The amount of times I do this. It's like the ultimate blue balls. Yeah, not finishing will do that to you. I'm gonna start cooking something horrid, something just horrendous. You'll feel sorry. Speaking of something horrendous, we got early beeps, chat. We've got early beeps. That was 153 seconds on those beeps. I repeat. 153 on those beeps. Chosen's gonna get in on these beeps. Chopin's gonna get... We're gonna have dual beeps. Do a beepa. Let's go eat some T-Bone and get some Cyclospora. Re-rack. Alright, so we're gonna get Chosen's here. And then we're gonna get Chopin's. Alright. Chosen, Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Sam the Swan, welcome in, getting your 16th cow-looking camera up. Sam the Swan, welcome in. The grind continues. We are officially done with Murph League Tournament 4. Catching everybody up on that. We finally wrapped that up last night. We placed 11th out of 23. And what's the word? We finished with 80 points, which was for reference, first place had 175. But that was also, like, they set the record for most points in a Murph League tournament. And then third place was, like, 110, I think. Methinks. I think somebody got to 130. Oh, no, wait. Third place was, like, above 110. You're too proud of that Dua Lipa pun. Dua Beepa. Every time I say it, I'm like, oh, dude, that was so clever. But yeah, I had a blast doing Murph League. I don't think I would do Murphmon off, like, outside of the tournaments, because I think that's just a very fun occasion to, like, have going on. But I think for the rest of July, or of the, well, I guess I don't have a lot of stream days available once we wrap up Safari Week, but once we get into August, I'm probably going to be looking into getting prepped for what Roguemon is. Roguemon is like, if you know what a roguelike is, it's basically like a dungeon crawler, but they just put it into the story of Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. And they have, like, curses and, like, items that you can get and, like, chests that you get to open. So there's a lot of, like, ways that they, like, enhance the story of the game, but it's still FireRed and LeafGreen. It's the main takeaway. So that's the next tournament. The next Murph League tournament is just going to be Roguemon. And that's going to be in September. So the idea is that we would start learning Roguemon next month. And then by the time that tournament comes around, we would then give it a try, see how we like it. If I go into, like, prep for it and I decide I don't like Roguemon, then I'm probably not going to do the tournament. And then we'll just go back to doing Emerald. Or, what we can do is we can start prepping for the next Murph League tournament after that, which is in the winter. That one would be, what's the word? That would be Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So it would be familiarizing ourselves with the Heart Gold and Soul Silver meta, which you can get a lot of points in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because you can just go so far in that game. Which is crazy. But doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver would involve me having to then just remember, or like account for a meta where there's a physical special split among the typings. Or not among the typings, based on the move. Alright, I lay down and watch anime now. Good luck, brother. Monkey, hope you're feeling better. Sorry again about everything you're dealing with. That's brutal. I'm hoping you hear some good news soon.
Earlier today I was really frisky, and I saw what I thought to be a blank DVD. I thought, DVDs have a tight hole, they might feel pretty good. So I put Softy into the hole of the DVD, and for a few seconds as I started getting harder, it felt pretty good, but then, once I was fully erect, it started being painful. My pee-pee was stuck in the DVD, and I had to break it in half. It was then when I flipped the broken DVD, finding a copy of Pixar's Up. I fucked up. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
I fucked up. That's good. That's good. I like that. You ended it with a pun, and that forgives everything else that I had to hear. You wrought this? You did that yourself, bud. You fucked up. Hear that, guys? You can say anything and it just has to end with a pun. Well, honestly, you can forgive it by just saying, anyway, we're all counting on you at the end of it, and that's usually good enough. This cooldown sucks. Just imagine when I actually increase it to the 5 minutes that it was supposed to be set at. It's just been at 4 minutes this entire time. You paid 50 for 5 minute cooldown. Where's the throne campaign for no cooldown? Hey man. Y'all got it down to 5 and it's currently sitting at 4. Oh, Ko-Fi? I mean, let me go ahead and just do, what is it, goals? can learn how to type. But yeah, folks, if you want to go to that ko-fi.com/WPBeartick link, you can give directly to the channel. All money that goes towards the channel is being put directly back into the quality of the stream. So if you like the stream, be sure to check that out. The next goal that we're trying to hit is $200. If we hit $200, push-ups and squats will be added back to the channel as channel point redeems. And then the next redeem after that is $500, which I will do an official merch drop. And then we will kick it off with a trivia Kahoot night about the channel. And then winners of the trivia will get free merch. I gotta be real, it's fucked up that you posted that the day my paycheck hits. Better calm down. Hey man. Selective marketing, selective push notifications. That's what all the big industries are doing today. They're targeting you based on your money earning life cycle. That's what they do. They know everything about you. Yeah, and I want to burn all those to the ground. Don't be like that. I'm just using your information to make your life better. And to make you spend more money on our stuff, but to make your life better. What's the harm in that?
Who's Joe? A distant voice asks. Instantly everyone nearby hears the sound of thousands of bricks rapidly shuffling towards his location. The earth itself seemed to cry out in agony, until finally the ground itself split open and a horrific creature crawled from the ground, covered in mucus and tar. "Joe Mama," the creature whispered. "Anyway, we are all counting on you."
Joe Mama. See, my brother's name is Joe. So, the Joe Mama jokes were always, I would hear, like, the part of it, and then it'd be like, oh, well, that's my brother. And then, it'd be the rest of the joke, and I'd be like, oh, well. I thought they were serious. That's even funnier then. But most people in my life don't know my brother, especially people on stream, so I don't have that confusion many times these days. Because it is Joe Mama. Both ways! There's our first Dragonair of the day. There we go. There we go. So since Safari Week, I've actually found, or the last Safari Week that I did, which was 2 weeks ago, I've actually found 2 shinies, but I just found them in Murphmon. Actually, no, I found 3 shinies because I found 1 in Ironmon Emerald. And then I found 1 in Murphmon. And then I found 2 in Murphmon. But again, the speed at which we are encountering all of those Pokemon is just way faster. That it's more so like a method hunt than anything. So, discounted shinies, but we were able to get one of those in the Safari Zone where we could catch it. And then we did evolve it into... It was a shiny Wynot that we then evolved into a randomized shiny Medicham. And it was going to do well. I just messed up with it. to be completely frank. I really wish I would have just played it safer with that. And we got some beeps on the way. That was... Chosen. Chosen, we've located your beeps. That was 878 seconds on those beeps. The first 2 beeps in stream today. Very quick beeps. Some of the quickest beeps. The fastest in all the land. We've located them. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today either. I think it's going to be kind of off vibes.
I am coming back from my 10-minute ban, and I want to say that I think it was bullshit. Yes, I wrote a funny paragraph that turned into a lawsuit, which happened to bring a laugh or a smile to a few people. If mods wanted that to stop, you could have just said so. There is so much copy-pasta going on in this chat that I could have never thought that deserved a 10-minute ban. Chopin is probably a mod in here and he is the one that banned me. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
Okay, wait, tell me the perspective on... What is the perspective on this this text-to-speech? Who is speaking this one into existence? It is not Chopin. I need more context. It is a poorly edited copy pasta, not original. Heard. See, that's the nice thing, is that I don't expect it to be a copy pasta from you, because you have so many originals that you've made. And I'm like, I don't know for sure. Waiting for lightning to strike. Haven't found original inspo in a bit. I just assume it's original until you say otherwise. Chopin, fill me in on the Soul Link. How is that going? I feel like I haven't touched base with you on that because Murph League dominated my life for a while. So now I've got time to actually, like, chat with, like, engage with chat a bit more outside of just doing the normal, like, run at it with Emerald. There's our second Dragonair. So we are well ahead of odds on that. Ugh, the death of Run 23 is still being replaced. We attempted to add the rare candy cheat to avoid over-leveling issues and dying in the wilds, but couldn't get it to work, so have just been plodding along at usual pace. Yeah, I think at a certain point, you just get to it where it's like, okay, it's not worth it to keep grinding anymore. And that's the thing that I really like about the Kaizo Ironmon format, is that you cannot get levels from, what is it? You can't get levels from wild encounters. Like, you get, like, a few select ones, but that's really about it. All your levels have to come from trainer battles. Outside of, like, shinies and stuff. But, so every battle is important, and it's not just okay, now I have to get this Pokemon all the way up to this certain level, and we can't go above it with anything else. So, I don't know. I think if there was I know you guys have committed to the format. I just keep getting stuck with EXP sinks, and he is waiting hours for me to get my team up to barely eke past the finish line. So so Hooch is like getting to the checkpoint early, and then it's just a matter of getting the XP on your end. Yeah, I totally get that. But hey, you now know what stab is. I remember hearing that and being like, it took you this long? Or I think you knew what it was. You just didn't know what it stood for. At least that was my interpretation of it. I just keep getting stuck with XP. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I already forget the words of the acronym, but I recall how it functions and that it isn't just a term. Same type attack bonus. So, basically, you get a 1.5 times a 50% boost to power on moves that are the same type as the Pokemon that are using them. So, like, a normal type using Tackle is going to do more damage with it than a Pokemon that isn't a normal type. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, when your starter Pokemon, like, if it's a fire type, when it gets Ember, that's a really big deal for it to get Ember. Because then it's using, at the beginning, it's just using, like, Tackle or Scratch, and it's not doing as much damage. But then once it gets Ember, or, like, Vine Whip, or Bubble, or Water Gun, it's able to do so much more damage with those attacks. So, like, let's say you have, like, a Psychic type that's using Thunderbolt. You have to take into consideration whether or not it's better to use Thunderbolt, which is a 90 base power move, or, like, a Stab Psybeam that's doing 65 damage, but then you times that by 1.5, and it's like, oh, well, if Thunderbolt... Mike Burke, welcome in. 16 cow looking camera ups, welcome in. If you're having to decide between, like, a Thunderbolt that's doing 90 power and a Psybeam that is stab boosted doing, 55 times 1.5? Like, if both of those attacks are neutral against a type, then you're gonna use Psybeam more than you're gonna use Thunderbolt. So, in general, I would say that I'm getting a little better at typing, but honestly, I can't wait to go back to playing Pokemon like a champion, ignoring all these silly numbers. I'm just glad you're putting yourself through it, because, like, there's no way to learn, like, the intricacies of, like, high-level Pokemon other than just putting yourself through it. Constant battles. Constant. I know you don't like the flashcards that I sent you for the typings, but I honestly can just send you like a chart, and I think the chart would just help you because my roommate, who is also like unfamiliar with the type weaknesses and resistances, he literally has that pulled up whenever he's doing his team prep for this Pokemon League that we started, or that he started playing in. So if I just send you that chart and you literally put that up on a monitor by itself, I think that could help. I'm always grinding a new freak. Lose 5 out of 6 mons, new team. Grind again. Take 1 mon all the way to the end of the run and create a god. Yeah, man, that was... I'm not ashamed to admit it. That was my first experience of Pokemon. It was get my Charizard up to level 96, and then literally just take it to the end of the game. Brute force it, crit with Blast Burn on the rival Blastoise to then win the battle, because there's no other way to do it. I remember my Charizard had Blast Burn, Fire Blast, and Flamethrower on its moveset, because I was like, well, that's the moves it's supposed to learn. Those are the strongest moves. Why wouldn't you do that? That's basically what they tell you to do. That's what Kaizo Ironmon tells you to do, is to win the game with 1 Pokemon. So, like, I get it. Let's get this Meowstic. Every time you see that DNA symbol, that is the 3rd anniversary event of the PCG that is going on right now. Be sure to get your event catches. The more event catches you get, the more rewards you get. That are going on throughout this, like, 2 or 3 week event, I'm pretty sure. Mike Burke, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in on the workday. There's our 3rd Dragonair. Level 34 one. Very high level. So we started at 8,200, which means we've done 151 fishing encounters, and we've seen 3 1% Dragonairs today. Good odds. The world of Pokemon tells you to love your first Pokemon so much that it becomes so strong it can always win. Pikachu is an example, but the game appears to be about taking the most opportunistic team to deal with the trainers of the areas you are in, which means an extremely wide and unfocused set of mons. I play the game with the former in mind. Well, there is an Elite Four member that literally says, I think it's cooler if you win with your favorites. So literally, that's like the mantra that a lot of people carry into the Pokemon games, which is, I'm going to go into a game, figure out which one are my favorites, and then I'm gonna go find my favorites, depending whether or not they're competitive or not, and then I'm gonna go find them, catch them, add them to my team, and then I'm gonna win the whole thing with them. And that also applies to competitive Pokemon when you're in a draft league. It's don't draft based on what's going to win you the game. Draft the ones that are your favorites and then win anyways. Which is like, that's the mantra I like to live by. But right now, I'm playing in my draft league with Darkrai because we didn't ban that shit. And now I'm like, okay, well, I got an early draft pick, so I'm going to win with a thing that should be banned to prove a point. And right now, I'm 0-2, so I'm not doing really well. But I chalked that up to the fact that I was doing Murphmon and only doing Murphmon for the first 2 weeks of our season. So that's my excuse. Now that that's over, I've actually had time to like sit down and like put decent hours in building my team. I can't wait for them to shut down my best run and make me scream at Hooch in a way that makes me give up streaming. I can't wait for them to shut down my... Oh, the Elite Four. I see what you mean. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, like, I know they got the level caps and everything for Soul Links to, like, make it balanced. But you're allowed to use, like, items and stuff, right? What are the item restrictions? What items can and you cannot use? Because I just don't remember, like, what the restrictions are. Also, we are in ads, chat. So, if this is shiny, that's stuff. It's not. Okay. We can use items, but only in battle, and we can't buy anything that isn't balls. Oh, okay, yeah. That's... yeah. Wait. That means you can't use heals in the Elite Four. So whatever you are... Wait, are your items on the ground limited? Oh, I don't think I asked that right. Are your items on the ground randomized? Items are only limited by what you maintain long term. Ground items are random? Oh, okay. You're allowed to get, like, hidden items too, right? Do you guys have, like, a... Are you keeping track of all the hidden items on the ground? Because if it's Emerald, I can tell you where all of them are. Like, just from literally doing Kaizo Ironmon, like... Be sure to have a guide up that tells you where all of those are. Because if you can only use those, then you're very restricted on what heals you can have. He surely knows where they are by heart, but I simply do not, and he believes I should by now. Okay, do you have a guide? I can literally send you the guide. Hooch is my guide. I read nothing. I just battle. Okay, well, if you want to know where all the hidden items are, I'm going to send you this so that you know where they are. So they mark the ones that are on the ground that you need to know about that, like, you'll be able to see. And then they also have the ones... This sounds like a better strategy, Cotton. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Yeah, literally, I just sent it to you now. Use that. It's going to mark the ones that you can see and the ones that you can't see. So, just use that. Study the early ones. That's the most important thing. So study those, and then you go from there. My emulator, literally just has them marked with X's. So that's the only way that I know that, aside from, like, looking at the guide. Okay. Let me go ahead and get... We're back from ads. I'm gonna go ahead and get my headphones back. And then let me just quickly check to see if I did miss anything. Boy from Belgium, welcome in. Sorry, quickly replying to something. Alright, sorry, I had to look at that. Boy from Belgium, welcome in. Good to see you. We are back to shiny hunting. We are no longer doing the Murphmon stuff. Boy from Belgium, how are your runs going? What are you shiny hunting right now? Playing Pokopia? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Did you do the Jirachi event? I simply just have not had time to get back to checking Pokopia, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back in time for the event stuff after I get all habitats and Pokemon in the game done. Oh, so you're playing it for the first time. Hell yeah. Or I guess you're still in the story aspect of it. That's cool. I really enjoyed the story. I think the story was where I hit my limits on, like, how much I wanted to do in the game. Because, like, it'd be really cool to, like, build all the houses and stuff on, like, the other islands, but, I think I realized that I just didn't want to sink that much time into it. But I still really enjoyed playing it, and, like, making the world look nice and everything. So that was fun. I got the game at the beginning of the month. I'm now missing only a few Pokemon. Oh, wow. So you're farther than me then. I have many Pokemon missing. And just getting all the, like, habitats built and everything. I think it was just too much for me. Like, once I'm, like, sitting down and playing the game, I'm having fun. But I think it's hard for me to, like, not play it for a while and then find an opportunity to go back into it. Because I know if I pick it up again, it's just going to be a big time sink again. But I'm glad you're having fun with it, and I'm glad to hear that you're almost done. Getting the last few Pokemon. Oh, I forgot about my snacks. Here, we'll break into our first snack today. See, with a fishing vest, you can store snacks in your fishing vest. I learned this when I went on a fishing trip. Cheese stick. Okay. Got an event Sand Slash. We will throw a ball at Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Trying to remember like what a reasonable pace is for this, because like I think we could realistically end at like 9,000 today, but then we could also just push to like 9,200 and get 1,000 done. I just can't remember how long it takes me to get 1,000 done. And there is our fourth Dragonair, max level 35. We have seen 4 1% Dragonairs in 204 encounters today. That's pretty good. Dennis, hey, welcome in. 16 cow-looking camera ups for Dennis. That's a mighty fine number. Nice. Pass odds now. Oh, yeah. We've done like a little over 200 today. And we've already seen 4 Dragonairs, so we're hitting double the odds of Dragonairs that we usually see. So we're doing well. I don't know how many we're going to do today. Thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. I don't know how many we're going to do today, but we're going to do whatever feels right. Started at 130. I could see us going to 9,200. Maybe further than that. It depends, but we'll just see when we get there. I think I want to give myself time to cook some dinner before I've got other obligations this evening. Just why we're streaming so early today. But yeah, we'll just be playing it by ear, I think. I know I want to go past 9,000. Or at least stop at 9,000. That would probably be the minimum. But yeah, hoping we can find a shiny in the actual Safari Week. Which is going from now until... somebody said like the 27th or the 26th. But regardless of when it ends, I will be doing a final stream of it on Monday. Actually, TBD on it. If we're able to find a shiny during the week, then I probably won't do the extra day. Just because I'm going out of town this coming weekend. So I think if I can just find one, I'll be happy. don't know what it is, but the colors seem very muted on my top monitor today. Oh, I forgot to send a photo into Rex's stream. Or his Discord, so I have to do that today. Cool. Alright, let me get a... do that. And then let me get this sent into the channel that... Because I have to post it for some reason. I saw it and I was like, oh, I need to get this sent in. So let's go to the lab. Start week information. Public use background courtesy of... Oh. Oh, that's fun. Neat. General chat, maybe? Or earn a limited edition roll. Yes. Okay, so then I need to go to here. Bunk TVs again this year, looking for the shiny Dragonair. What the hell? Okay. Got that taken care of. I don't think I added the numbers for those, so I'll get those now. I threw a rock. Here's our 5th Dragonair. Another high level one at level 32. 5th Dragonair in 300 fishing encounters today. Or 305. And there's our 6th Dragonair. They're appearing so much. I'm actually going to give this one bait so that more of them come back later. Lovely. Now we'll run. Six in 300, so we're back to double the amount that we should typically be seeing, which is very good. Creamy, welcome in. Getting your first cow-looking camera up. Welcome in. How was your day? Feeling fine yourself? I'm doing great. We are once again restarting Safari Week. So we started this 3 weeks ago because I didn't want to do Safari Week when it was happening, and then Safari Week actually happened like right in a little window that it works for me. So I am doing Safari Week. So it runs from like this last weekend up until the 26th or the 27th, so I'm just getting as many encounters in this week as I can. And we're gonna see how we do. Hopefully we get a shiny. Yeah, there's only one Safari Week a year, so might as well make the most of it. Got the fishing vest on, we got the fishing bucket hat on. And we've been feeding bait to all of the Dragonairs. So we're hoping that they continue to come by. We're seeing them at double the rate today, so we're doing pretty good. feel like we're seeing a high number of Dratinis today. More than usual. Because they're only a 15% encounter, so... maybe I'm just noticing them more than the other ones, but... Wild Nummel in chat. That is an event catch. I'd recommend a Sunball or a Geoball. Let me see if I have one. I do have one. It's going to be a repeat ball. And there's our 7th Dragonair, appearing at level 28. Let's give it a bait and send it on its way. Seven in 365 encounters. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. First ping in my neck. Oh, nope, I don't want to surf. Alright, officially done over 400 today. We've seen 7 Dragonairs already. That's pretty good. Connecting to chat. Huh. Chat just refreshed. That was weird. We didn't lose stream, did we? It doesn't look like it. Cool guy Mal, welcome in. Is that FireRed and LeafGreen? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the hunt that we were doing before Murph League. I did 8,200 encounters of this for like a week and a half. Didn't find any shinies, and now it's actual Safari Week. So, we've started to back up. Getting your 6th cow-looking camera. These ones especially look like cows, if I may say so myself. Got any main Pokemon you're trying to find? Ideally, I'd like to find the 1% Dragonair, which has never been found live on stream before. Or caught, for that matter. But I would take any shiny, honestly. I got a shiny Goldeen and a shiny Seaking last year. So if I could get something that I didn't get last year, that would be probably the most preferred. Dratini appears at a 15% encounter rate. And then, what do you call it? Psyduck and Slowpoke appear at a 4% encounter rate, depending on what game. I think Psyduck is FireRed and Slowpoke is LeafGreen. So those are each a 4% encounter, and then the Dragonair is 1%. So we've seen 7 Dragonairs today on 447 encounters. But yeah, ideally something new. Ooh, a wild Mudsdale in chat. Let me go ahead and catch that. I found Manectric in the zone today. Hell yeah, Lucky Sparkles. Welcome in. 22.25% win rate. Win rate? As in, like, chance to catch it. First ball was a huge W. Oh, hell yeah. That's super cool. Well, that's why they call you Lucky Sparkles, right? But yeah, congrats on the shiny. You should drop it in the Discord. Hell yeah. Would love to see it. But yeah, glad to hear your Safari week is going well. We just started ours this week. This is a continuation of the one I started 3 weeks ago. Before Murph League. But now that Murph League's done, and I'm back in town, oh, we're gonna go crazy. For, like, until Thursday, and then I'm leaving out of town Friday. Which Discord is yours? I'm in too many. It's the one with the purple background and the bear tick with the unknowns on it. I think I call it the bear tick cave. The WP bear tick layer. That's what it is. I don't know if I'm in it. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. There it is. And that link is updated too, so that should be good. That one does not expire. I hope. But yeah, and then just drop it in the Shinies channel. I love seeing how people are doing on their hunts. Manectric's got a cool shiny. Was that your target, Sparkles? Here, I'm gonna push ads out a little bit if I can. This and Zigzagoon 50-50 Repel? Hell yeah. Surprised that I'm already done with Manectric. Started strong there. Hell yeah. What's the next target then? At night I hunt Bayonet. Fair enough. So now you're just going to be hunting at night the entire time then, right? Or do you have another daytime encounter you had in mind? The ghost is going to ghost me so hard. What's the encounter rate on it? Well, I would like to get the Ziggy. Oh, so you are gonna hunt for the Zigzagoon. Got it. Yeah, that's a fun one. And then the catch rate on it should be pretty easy too. 100% repel trick for Bayonet. Nice. I'm not Safari weak. I'm Safari strong. Ha! Nice. I predicted it correctly. I'm gonna start using that. That's good. But then, yeah, once Safari Week is done, I'm probably gonna be going back to my regularly scheduled streaming, which is gonna be, what is it? Ironmon, Emerald Ironmon, Base Kaizo Ironmon, and then we're gonna go back to hunting for Registeel. Oh, excuse me. Spot on. Stunning. And there's our 8th Dragonair in 475 encounters. Let's give it a bait and send it on its way. Oh, this one's sticking around. So we're doing really well on Dragonair's scene today. So I'm happy about that. Because if you just keep giving them baits, then they'll keep coming back. Hopefully. Sparkles, are you streaming your hunt at all? Or are you just doing it offline? I don't stream, I make YouTube. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. There will be a Safari compilation. Hell yeah. Excited for that. Sparkles with the 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Cool Guy Mal says, how about if someone redeems a Shiny Luck or a Shiny Roll Charm, you have to name your next Shiny after them? Redeems... I mean, the Shiny Luck is like a fairly inexpensive redeem. I think the Shiny Roll Charm, like, absolutely. I think if somebody does that, then they would probably have naming rights over the next one. But yeah, not the Shiny Luck. That one would be too easy. Then there would be just a backlog of nicknames. I don't find shinies fast enough, but if somebody redeemed and got the Shiny Roll Charm, I think that's a good idea. That'd be a good bonus to give on. I'll actually go ahead and update that. That's a good idea. Alright, chat. Once I hit 8,700, I'm going to take a short break. Just to step away. I'm going to get some dinner stuff prepped. So that once I wrap up stream, I can immediately get started on dinner. So, we're going to hit 8,700 here. And then I will quickly step away. And then we will continue hunting. But yeah, it helps me get some other stuff taken care of as well while I'm away from the camera. Alright, that'll get us to 8,701. And no shiny. Okay. Chat, I will be back in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. I just need to get some dinner stuff prepped, and then we'll be back and ready to go. Oh yeah, good job on your Murphmon stream. I saw how you did and all that, and it's just I wasn't able to respond because my stuff was acting up. You're totally fine, Mel. I appreciate you hanging out and finding the stream throughout that entire tournament. It was fun to have you, and glad you found the channel. Alright, I'm gonna go give you guys some JoJo-Fi. Like so, and then I'm going to get a Be Right Back. Oh. We're gonna update that to say Be Right Back again. And then we'll just get that centered. Perfect. Alright, I will see you guys after the break. chatathan or backathan. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. I got dinner prepped and ready to go. So like I've got meat defrosting, and then I have my sauce is out of the fridge now, and the rice is cooking. So we took care of all of that, and then I also took care of some work stuff, and we were able to get, I think, 3 sets of ads to go during that time, which means we don't have to deal with ads for like 2 hours and 40 minutes is what it says here. But yeah, basically 3 hours of ad-free viewing. So, hell yeah. But thank you guys for waiting. Oh, and this knot's about to go too. The loops here are getting a little loose, so I'm retightening those. And then I have to do, let's see if I take this off, and then I put it on this way, and then loops behind the ear, and then headphones on, and then bucket down. All right, cool, lovely. And we got beeps. Chopin, I repeat, Chopin. We've located your beeps. That emote came up, I thought I'd throw it in. Chopin, that was 7,171 seconds on those beeps. 7171. Very cool. Let's catch up on chat here. A few hours later. Camera up goes cow mode. Ooh, nice. You're getting your second set of cow-looking camera ups, Lucky Sparkles. Welcome in. Well, or I guess welcome back, everybody. Quick, find a shiny before WP is back. Did anybody find any? No, I'm curious. I do think I'll hunt Zigzagoon when I'm ready to hunt Smeargle in the zone. That's if I get 2 shiny Natu before a Smeargle at Ruins of Elf. Oh, right, because there's a wild patch of grass there that the Natu spawn in. I forgot about that. Smeargle only being 10%. So yeah, is that spawn area, is that like 90% Natu and then 10% Smeargle then? So yeah, Ziggy can take a break now. Gonna change it up. Hell yeah. We are back, cool guy. Thank you everybody for waiting, seriously. I'm happy to be able to get a lot of that off-stream stuff done so that post-stream is a lot easier. But yeah, now we are good to go. And let's go ahead and continue hunting. 2 hours and 38 minutes of ad-free shiny hunting. Does it get much better than that? Ooh, Chopin's loading up stream avatars. You know what that means? That means Chopin's going live soon. Folks, I am taking more song recommendations for songs to add to the POV, your shiny hunting, your shiny fishing for Pokemon playlist. If anybody has any recommendations of video game music that you think would fit the vibe of fishing for shiny Pokemon, let me know. I'm excited to hear. We'll listen to it, we'll make a decision, and then we'll decide whether or not to add it to the playlist. But yeah, we chose like a lot of water levels from video games, especially some older ones. So that's been fun.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, Chosen One. Thank you for the resubscribe. 9 months. 9 months, Chosen. Means a lot. Thank you so much. You're halfway on your way from the Ultra Ball onto Master Ball, which you'll get at the 1 year mark. Very excited. I'm going to lurk now, trying to decide what my next daytime setup is going to be in the zone. Also, I'm 302 unique shinies in Gen 4 and kind of running out of choices. That's a good problem to have. That's super cool, Sparkles. Thanks for lurking, and best of luck on future hunts. And again, congrats on the Manectric. Let me go ahead and take a look at that real quick if you dropped it in. It would be under shinies. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's a shiny. That's a shiny if I've ever seen one. Hell yeah. Got the year on it too. You should name the Manectric. I don't know if you've nicknamed it already, but today is the anniversary of the moon landing. So the fact that you got it on July 26th or July 20th, I would recommend naming it Buzz, because I feel like that fits an electric type. That, or you could name it like Neil or something, but congrats again on that shiny. That's super cool. Let me make sure I drop my emote in here. There we go. How long does it normally take you to find a shiny? Mal, that is a very good question. My typical, I am usually under odds on these full odds hunts. So, like for example, it's a 1 in 8,192 chance to find a shiny in these games. And on average, of all the Pokemon that I've hunted at full odds in the older gens, I have been finding them mostly under that 8,192 encounter window. But those are the odds. So, we are officially over odds on this phase of the Safari hunt. But I usually do, like, for this hunt specifically, I usually do about, like, 1,000 or 1,200 encounters in a single stream. So then it's just a matter of, like, okay, if you total it up and you go, like, around the 8192 mark, that's about how many streams it takes to then find a shiny. So, like, I streamed this, like, 10 or 11 times a few weeks ago to get to 8,200, and I didn't find any shiny, so... But it's not really a measure of, like, how long it takes me to find a shiny. It's more so of, like, just, like, how many encounters I get in. Because it's really hard to measure it based on time, and then I'm not guaranteed to find it after a certain amount of time or anything. But that's the joy of hunting in the older gens, is that you are hunting at the hardest odds possible. Yeah, if I find a shiny today, given that it's the anniversary of the moon landing back in 1969, sounds right to me. Yeah, 1969. What is that? 70, 30. Say the 50. Or no, this would be the 57th year, 57th anniversary. No, my math is wrong. 69. Yeah, it's the 57th anniversary of the moon landing. I watched a movie last night called The Dish. Which coincidentally is about the moon landing, and I did not realize that it was the anniversary until I looked at the date. I'm like, oh crap, I'm literally watching it, and it's about to be the 20th. But it's about the, basically the satellite dish that, was located in, like, a sheep farm in Australia. And, like, them basically getting granted the rights to, collect all of the, like, transmissions and everything during that Apollo 11 mission. And then depending on like where they were in what hemisphere they were in, they were either in, there was a dish in California, and then there was a satellite dish in Parkes, Australia. And depending on like what hemisphere was closest, was the one that was like the one getting transmissions. So when the moon landing actually happened, they were the ones that got the photos and video of the moon landing. So like it was like one of the smallest towns in Australia got like one of the biggest like world events ever, and were responsible for like getting the photos and images of that. So I watched that last night. That was a fun little quirky movie. There were obviously like serious moments of it, but it was also like it was definitely a comedy, which was fun. And we got a Wild Houndoom in the PCG. Dark Fire type, I recommend a Nightball or a Sunball. Actually, you could also do a Fastball on this one. I'm going to do a Nightball because I've got a very high amount of those. So this playlist, the way it works is that once the last song of the playlist plays, it'll then like end the playlist and find just a random video to autoplay to. And for the longest time, this was the last song on the playlist. So every time I'd hear it, I'd be like, oh crap, I gotta go like reset the playlist. But then I added a new one to it, so now that's not the last song anymore. But when I hear it, I'm like, oh, time to go change the playlist. bad streak of no catches, no bites. There we go. Who's the people in the box? Well, that's everybody that's in chat. You can join it if you go to the DVD screensaver box and the extensions down below. You can bounce around in the cooler too. But yeah, that's where I would put any of my shinies that I caught. If I had any! But yeah, for now we're just having everybody bounce around in there. We got a palindrome encounter coming up here soon, 8778 coming up. And here it is. Go shine. Cool guy. Joining. Bouncing around in the cooler. We're all anticipating a shiny to enter that cooler too. Because that's what you do when you catch a fish. You put it in a cooler to save it for later. Fish are just flowing in. I remember when I first started doing the dual system hunting and just how overstimulated I was at trying to like manage these two things at once on two different hands and then also like manage a stream on top of that. And I remember like how difficult that was for me at first. I remember the first stream I was like, I'm so stressed right now. And now it's just like seamless. Automatic finger muscle movements, memories, everything is just working perfectly. Twitch is a new feature that they added. They have it built in where you can have a vertical stream overlay. So I'm thinking about getting that built. So I'd have to build the overlay on OBS, which there's a way to do it. I just have to make it. And I might take some time this week to actually learn how to do that. Definitely not today, definitely not tomorrow. Well, actually, I could do it tonight. But then that would be a way for people to watch on mobile, especially on apps like TikTok that do not have like a built-in like desktop view. So I've thought about getting that set up. I just don't know if there'd be a benefit to it. Ooh, we got a Metacham in the PCG. This is an event. I'm gonna see if I actually have one of these. will say we've hit a little bit of a drought here on the Dragonairs. We've seen 8 so far in 635 encounters. So we're still above odds. Blitz, welcome in. Getting your 6th cow-looking Camerupt. Add it to the pasture. Blitz, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Get that in now. Had like a drought earlier where it was just taking us a really long time to find any fishing encounters, and now they're just kind of falling into the boat now. Well, boat figuratively. We've also seen, we started at 8,200 encounters today. We have now done 648, and we've seen 8 Dragonairs. I honestly have to put a Dragonair counter somewhere, but I have to go back and figure out how many we found on this phase. Because I've had people ask, like, oh, how many Dragonairs have you seen? And I'm like, well, I don't know how many total. I'd have to go back and, like, look at all the VODs. And that, like, I think the only difficulty of that would be just, like, going back and, like, watching my VODs at double speed. Just to, like, get all the Dragonairs. Which could be fun. I also do say, like, at the end of the streams, especially on this phase, I said it at the end of my streams, like, how many Dragonairs I found. So I could literally just go back into the VOD and be like, alright, I found this many on this many encounters today. And then that would be the math. But then I'd have to go back to, like, last year's safari hunts and then figure out how many Dragonairs I saw. Which would be horrible, because I think I actually had a counter last year on Dragonairs, so... Dennis rolling a 73.68. Folks, be sure to get your shiny rolls in. You get a free one every half hour. If you hit 40.96 or 81.92, you get VIP in the channel for life. And you get added to the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame. Blitz rolling and getting 1,005. Stacks, welcome in. I think there might be a 5-second cooldown. Go ahead and try it again. Raffle was very kind to gift me a sub. I noticed that, Dennis. Yeah, he was very generous. He gifted 6 subs the other night during Murphmon. Super generous of him. Shout out Raffle. Raffle checked in today on his lunch break from work. And there is our 9th Dragonair at the max level. We'll give it a bait, send it on its way. That is 9 Dragonairs today. Now I got these W emotes. Hell yeah. Try them out. See how you enjoy your free gifted sub. Trying to stream as much as I can for this next month, so you get the most out of it, Dennis. W Waffle. He needs a Raffle Waffle emote. Something with a waffle. Maybe like a Pokemon eating a waffle. What is the waffle Pokemon? If there had to be one Pokemon that is associated with waffles, what would it be? W Safari Week. So true, Stacks. Folks, we ran like a 10-minute break earlier because I needed to get dinner prepped so that by the time I ended stream, I could immediately just start like getting everything cooked downstairs. So in that 10-minute break, I was able to run 3-minute ads 3 times. So now we won't have ads for another 2 hours. And when we did it, it said 2 hours and 40 minutes until our next ads. So we are ad-free viewing, ad-free hunting for another 2 hours. Who has it better than us? Genuinely. Alright, we got angel number coming up. 8888. Here it is. On the LeafGreen screen, it is a Goldeen, and it's not shiny. Who would have thought? Not me. And then coming up on 8,900 as well, which would be 700 encounters today. 700. Ah, a rock. Chosen rolling a 4105. 9 numbers away from hitting 4096. Insane. Chosen, is it you who's been like super close on all these rolls? I feel like it's you that's been like so close every time. When is Registeel coming back? Registeel is coming back. So, alright. So Safari Week, here, let me go through the schedule real quick. Make sure that's not shiny. Okay, good. Let's go to Le Schedule. So this is our second week of Safari Week this year. You can see our encounters up here. This is our schedule. So we are streaming today. We are streaming tomorrow at noon. We are streaming Wednesday at 4. We are streaming Wednesday at 1. And then no streams Friday, Saturday, and probably not Sunday, given travel. And then Monday, we're probably going to conclude Safari Week. Once that Monday stream happens, I work. I work Tuesday. I work Wednesday. And then probably the next stream will be Thursday the 30th. And then Friday the 31st. So it's probably going to be Registeel July 30th. And then it's going to be Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. Just going back to our regular stuff. Kaizo Ironmon on the 31st. So that is what we have in store as far as schedule goes. What's the numbers for? Because I know that isn't the chance of a shiny spawning. Like, oh, the numbers, like, right here? The numbers right here are how many fishing encounters I've done. That is how many times I've seen a Pokemon. And it's not been shiny. Yeah, the past couple of streams I've had great rolls. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was Chosen who had the ones that were, like, really close. That's a lot. It is cool, guy. We did 8,200 a couple weeks ago before Murphmon started. And, it was a lot of work. I want to say that I did it for, like, about 1.5 weeks. And then the streams were, like, 7 or 8 hours a piece. So, very long streams to get all those encounters in. But no shinies. That's just how it goes. We got a Wild Whismur in the PCG. If you don't have a Whismur, go ahead and throw a ball. If you want to see whether or not you have a Whismur, do !Pokecheck. And if nothing replies afterwards, then it means you already have it. Like that. But if you don't have it, then it'll say like an X, and then whether or not you have it. This one doesn't taste like a peach vibe. The more I've been sipping on it. If you do to get it, yell loud enough so that I can hear you from upstairs. That's the plan, Juan Pandemon. That's the plan. I remember there was a stream where I shouted about something, and Whoa Cowboy came upstairs and he was like, "Oh, did you get the shiny?" He like logged on and was like, "Oh, did you get the shiny?" And I was like, "No, I was yelling about something else that was dumb." That wasn't the shiny. And he's like, "Oh, I thought you got it." Thank you for the shiny luck, Chosen. We've accrued enough shiny luck that we have to get the shiny soon, right? That's how it works. Yes, Dennis, thank you for the shiny luck. I'm afraid all the previous shiny luck went into finding the shinies in Murph League, but we're bringing the total back up. We're accruing more shiny luck. That's all that matters. It's like PTO. Oh, I threw a rock at a fish. Don't throw rocks at fishes, folks, unless they're shiny. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Quick stretch, quick stretch. Oh. All right. Are you a fan of the Mega Dragonite design? Yeah, I liked it when it came out. The wings on the head is dumb enough for me. Plus, the shiny takes on the blue color from the Dragonair. I like it. I'm a big fan of it. The shiny is literally the only redeemable feature for me. Oh, you don't like the design? I personally like it. I like when the shinies get dumb and like, don't get me wrong, there are still like a lot. I like the ones that look ferocious and like mega, you know? I like this one because it embodies a lot of the Dragonair design, and the wings then just turning into the wings on the head becoming the bigger wings is very funny to me, because everybody's been saying, oh, Dragonite's wings are so small, how can it even fly? And then the Mega just gets, all right, well, we're going to take those wings that have been on the sides and the ears of Dratini and Dragonair, and we're just going to make those bigger than the actual wings. And that's funny to me, so I think it's fun. Yeah, I guess it lines up with the line now. Yeah, and like, I think if you can do something like that, because that's what they ended up doing with Mega Feraligatr. Like, people say, oh, it looks like a toilet bowl with the head over the thing and everything, and I'm like, it's taking just inspiration from the beginning of the line with Totodile. I wish we got to see more of it with the shell, like, down, and like see it do like the chomping motions and everything, but like its static sprite obviously kind of struggles with that, you know. What was the shiny chance again? In every game before the introduction of the shiny charm and before Gen 6, so Gen 5 and older, the shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. 8192. In Gen 6, when X and Y came out, the odds were cut in half to 1 in 4,096. And then they've been that way ever since. So we went over odds a few weeks ago. Nothing in a row. Not even a nibble. There we go. Cool guy, thank you for the shiny luck. If we accrue enough shiny luck, that means we have to get the shiny, right? That's how it works. I will say we've only seen, well, okay, I don't want to say we've only seen 900 or 9 Dragonairs, but we've seen 9 Dragonairs in 778 encounters today. Which is still good, but it's not as good as we were doing earlier, which was like double odds. We're getting close to another palindrome encounter. 8998 is coming up. Bonesaw? What's up with this emote? Oh, that's Bonesaw. He's our farthest run in Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. We named it Bonesaw because its like signature attack was Bone Meringue. And it got us all the way to Tate and Liza, and then we ran into a team of like all flying types, so our signature ground move couldn't do shit to it. There should be some sound alert redeems for Bonesaw if you are curious. I'm going to take a look at those. Yeah, Dennis is getting the full subscriber experience. I'm excited for you. You get to see all the animated emotes now. I guess use them. We got a wild event Corsola. Why does Corsola get one? Poke check. We have one, so then we poke a catch, repeat ball. $89.97. Alright, and then $89.98 is not shiny. And that also gets us to 9,000. Over 9,000. that means we've done 800 encounters today. 807. It's 5 p.m. now. I think we might go for maybe another hour, hour and a half, and then I'll use the rest of the time this evening to get dinner cooked, and then I've got a Pokemon battle scheduled for tonight. So we'll see what numbers we can hit. Also, that was our palindrome 9009. I didn't eat lunch today because I had a late night pizza after stream. And I got up today and I was like, I do not want to eat lunch. But now it's been 5 hours since then. And now I'm kind of hungry. But that's okay, we're gonna be wrapping up in like an hour and a half, and I'm gonna be ripe and ready for dinner. What flying type killed Bonesaw? A combination of them. So, Tate and Liza's a double battle, so you only get one Pokemon to use against all of them. So the leads were Rayquaza and Gligar. So I didn't really have coverage for Gligar. And my only other attack that could hit them was Air Cutter. So the Rayquaza was like this healing Destiny Bond piece of shit with super high defenses. So I had nothing to hit. And then the Gligar was spamming Shockwave, which was obviously doing a lot of damage for Alligator. So I had to go through pretty much my entire heal bag. And then once I fainted the Rayquaza, the Aerodactyl came in, and then the Aerodactyl had Leech Seed. And then once you get Leech Seed, that basically just puts the entire run on a timer. Because I just kept giving up health to that slot. And I think I still would have won the battle had, I'm trying to think of how it went down. Because there were two Pokemon left. It was Spinda and something else. And I think if I would have not used Air Cutter and just targeted down one Pokemon and then killed them one at a time, I would have been fine. But because I did Air Cutter, which is a spread move, both of them survived, and I lost too much health to then win the battle. And it's one of those things, afterward, I'm like, oh, I should have just done this. But, even if we would have won that match, we would have had no heals remaining. We would have had no heals in our bag. We would have been stripped bare for the rest of the run. So I'm not, too down on myself about it, but at the same time, it's you never know what we would have been able to find after that. So... But yeah, that is my personal best in Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. So yeah, it was just a plethora of flying types that decimated my team. I think it was those three for sure. Those were the main three flying types, and then after that, everything else just got picked off one by one. But I lost too much health and ran out of all my heal items. I don't know if I have a clip saved of it anywhere, but I'm sure if you went on my YouTube VODs, you could find it. But yeah, Kaizo Ironmon Emerald is way more difficult than the Murphmon format that we were doing. The big differences are we cannot use... There's no tune-ups, so that's one thing you can get rid of. The game chooses what your starter is, so you have no choice in the 3 starters that come to you. It is you are presented with 3, and the game tells you which one to take. So you could have like a really good Pokemon on there, and you have to choose the one. So like if there's a Wurmple, a Feraligatr, and like a Charizard, and the game tells me to choose the Wurmple, I have to take the Wurmple. There's no free wild kills before the rival fight, so I am either a level 5 or a level 6 going into that rival fight, and it's really hard to get out of the lab. There are no TMs, so the only TMs that you're allowed to get throughout Kaizo Ironmon Emerald is you can only get the ones that are given to you from the gym leaders. Those are the only TMs you're allowed to take. So you are heavily reliant on finding a Pokemon with a good move pool, and that's the move pool you get for the run. That's it. What else? No tune-ups. There's no, like... When you're looking for a pivot, as soon as you pivot to a Pokemon, as soon as you look at its stats, that is you pivoting. You're not allowed to go back and, like, take backsies or anything. So you have to be very sure about your pivot. That's a very big thing there. You can pivot at any point. There's no, like, lock-in point or anything. But once you beat the Aqua Grunt, you're basically locked in anyways. So they just kind of set a formal lock-in spot. What else? It's no 100% catch rate. When you're playing the game. It's a like flat 33% chance to catch a Pokemon at full health, and then it increases the more damage you do to it. Dude, I keep throwing rocks at these Sea Kings. What's the deal? What else? I mean, if you want like the full thing on like what the difference is, just do exclamation point Kaizo. That's the full rule set if you want to look at that. But yeah, there's no like point keeping since it's not a tournament format. It's literally, yeah, you win if you finish the whole thing. Otherwise, if you die at any point, you've lost. And then you gotta start over again. Which, I don't know if Raffle's here, but Raffle, because you gifted those subs the other day, during Murphmon, I will extend an offer to you if you'd like to change one of my favorites. I don't think he's here, but Casey's still here. I think he's working right now, though. I'll reach out to him at some point. So yeah, we'll be going back to Ironmon, not this week, but like the second half of next week. Because I got work the 28th and the 29th, so I'm gonna try to keep everything free there. And then once we get into August, I'm gonna start toying around with Roguemon. See what I feel, how I feel about it. If I like the format, if I like the structure of it. If it doesn't really speak to me as something that I want to continue doing, then I'll probably not participate in the tournament in September. But just because I've got a lot going on in September, so I don't want to crowd that month too much if it's not something that I enjoy doing. But like Emerald Murphmon was a no-brainer because like I'm already very familiar with Emerald as a format and like story and progression and everything, so that one made sense. If anything, I think it would make sense to just start working on Hard Gold, Soul Silver so that I'm familiar with that by the time we hit November. Which is crazy to think that like I'm planning streams for November. Bum, 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 bum. Curse the Bonesaw Killers, yes. That run made Aerodactyl my nemesis, which we didn't have nemesises in Murphmon, but the way Murphmon works, or I guess the way that Ironmon works, is that you get to name 3 favorites. And those Pokemon, if you see them in your starting pool of Pokemon, if they appear in your starters, then you can bypass the tracker picking for you. It is also a free catch if you would like to, so it doesn't adhere to the like Nuzlocke rules of catching in routes. So like you're not restricted to one. You're restricted to one in every like route, but this one bypasses that as well, where you're allowed to look at that, even though you've already caught something for that route. But the way that Nemesis works is you get 1 Nemesis Pokemon, and if you see that Pokemon ever in your run, you get to faint it for free. If it's a wild Pokemon, you get to faint it for free. It is your free wild XP. So Aerodactyl was mine for the longest time, and then after losing just a very frustrating run to a Matang, I have now made Matang my nemesis. So now every time I see Matang in Kaizo Ironmon Emerald, I get to faint it for free. But it's once per run. So I get 1 free kill on it each run. Nice catch on the Whirlipede stacks. I was pretty sure I've caught a Whirlipede, so I just didn't check. Coming up on 9100, which would be 900 safari fishing encounters today. We'd also be matching the rate at which we should be finding Dragonairs as well, which is 9 currently. $9,100 is not shiny. There's our 10th Dragonair, hitting level 30. Let's give it a bait and send it on its way. 10 Dragonairs on today's stream. Next palindrome is 9119, coming up soon. Alright, 9119 palindrome is a Sea King that's not shiny. Probably just stream until the ads run out. Oh, there's our 11th Dragonair. 11 Dragonairs in 929 encounters today. Oh, I forgot to give it a bait. That's gonna curse me. Came up to the surface like, hey, where's my bait? All the other guys got bait. Why did I not? We're gonna crack into our second snack of the stream, which is another cheese stick. Water. Okay. Favorite snack? Yeah, man, I haven't had cheese sticks in a while. I saw them at the store and I'm like, I'll get some cheese sticks. I used to get them all the time. Got a wild Magnemite in chat. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom here in a second. Get some ads out of the way, too. I'll leave you guys on the screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will see you guys shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thank you guys for waiting. So this is go. All right. Thank you all for waiting. We're back. Oh, let me get rid of the be right back. Sax getting the shiny roll. 4284, that's a pretty good number. Actually, take that number down. There we go. Alright, so I think our cutoff time is going to be... What do we do? 6:30? So we'll see how many encounters we can get, what rounded number we can get to that's roughly around that. So by hitting 9,200, we will have done 1,000 today. Which is pretty good. I think we could realistically get to probably 9,400 a day. Seems like a fine number. $94,000 for sure, Monkey, for sure. Also rolling a 5212. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I try if the hunt ever got to 94,000, I'd be seriously thinking there's something wrong with my game. The most, I think the most I did on one stream, most encounters on one stream was 8,300. And that was for the 24-hour stream that I did. That was to celebrate Stream 100, which was back in, like... It was Cinco de Mayo of... What year? Was that 2023? I think it was 2023 or 2024. May of that year. I think it was 2024. That seems right. We got Palindrome coming up in one encounter. Next encounter. It's this one. 9229 is a Sea King, and it's not shiny. It's a level 20, very low level for it. Approaching the 4.5 hour mark on today's stream. I think we'll probably go for another half hour or maybe hour, depending. I said 9,400 would have been a good number. Might push a little further than that. Might go to like 9,500 potentially. We'll see. I want to say we've seen 11 Dragonairs. Congrats on making roster. Yay! Thanks for the heads up. I can't see my Discord notifications with stream up, but thank you. Whoa, cowboy! Wrangling your 18th cow-looking camera up. Ye freaking haw, dude. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And we got a wild Aeron in the chat for PCG. That is an event spawn. Go ahead and get your hands on one if you'd like. I'm going to throw... Well, first off, I'm going to see if I have one. I do. Okay, so that's going to be a Pokecheck Nest Ball. Oh, Catch Nest Ball. There we go. There's another Dragonair. Level 29 on this one. This is our 12th? Our 12th Dragonair spotted today. Let's give it a bait and send it on its way. Ooh, it stuck around. I feel like we hit a bit of a drought there on the Dragonairs, but... Oh, another Dragonair. This one's a level 33 variant. That's going to be our 13th Dragonair today. Stuck around with the bait. Good sign. Love to see that. 13 Dragonairs today. It's going to get us to 9,300. What do we think of chat? Should we go to 9,400 or should we go to 9,500? 9,500 is a nice round number. But I also want to give myself enough time to like decompress after stream and get dinner cooked. Damage is saying 95. I guess we'll push to 9,500 then. Hey, if we go 95 and we find the shiny, so you can relax, I'm fine with that. Yeah, post-stream self-care is very important. We'll go to 94 and we'll see how we're feeling. How about that? Because if we were to push to 9,500 and then we got it in the range of 9,400 to 9,500, then it would be worth it, obviously. But anything to make the number big. Thank you for the shiny luck. Damaged, much appreciated. Try that shiny roll again. There, I think it glitched out for a second. Or it saw like too many messages at once. You might be on cooldown still. That might be the issue. Oh, gotcha. You gotta wait for the repeat. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. We got another palindrome encounter coming up at 9339. We got a Wild Event Snover in the PCG, if you want to get your balls thrown at that. Ice Grass type, good for a Frozen Ball or a Sun Ball. I don't know if I have one of these. I do have one. Okay, then I will throw a repeat ball. Oh, accidental rock. Damage getting the shiny roll in. 61-13. There we go. The nice thing is we are ad-free for the rest of the stream. With all of the breaks and commercials ads I was able to run today, we are in a good spot. Regardless of whether we stop at 9,400 or 9,500, we should have no ads remaining. Tomorrow is going to be a 4-hour stream. I'm planning on going from noon till 4 p.m. Central Time. So we're going to get 4 hours in. That's like 1,200 easy. Or not 1,200, 1,000. So we'll get 1,000 in. That'll probably get us, if we end at 9,500, we will go till 10,500 tomorrow. So we'll be moving non-stop to get to that number. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to push to 9,500 as we're coming up on 9,400. I got gas in the tank. Let's do it. $9,400 inbound is a Sea King, and it's not shiny. That means, chat, we've got 100 more fishing encounters to go before we wrap up today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. A good return to the safari, and especially with our lack of success a few weeks ago when we last did this, I'm glad we're taking another stab at it. One of these days, chat, we will finally finish phase 3 of this hunt. But it's officially my longest safari hunt now. too many. Like I said, we will be live tomorrow again at noon. We're gonna get 4 hours worth of safari hunting in, and then I gotta head out. I gotta take care of some. I have to sign up for my shifts for work next month, and that's gonna start sometime after 4. So I'm hoping to wrap up stream before then. And then I've also got other evening obligations, but I'll be hanging out in streams and other fun places, so maybe I'll see some of y'all if y'all are in Raffles chats or Chopin's chats or Hooch's chats. I'll see you guys there. Been lurking, but trying to knock some things out around the house. Did the dishes, change my cabin, air filters in my car, now doing laundry. Hell yeah, W chosen for being super productive today. That is my dream, to be as productive as that sounds. Hell yeah, glad to hear you're getting shit done. I wish I wasn't. Yeah, man, I've been there. Yeah, man, these shiny streams are very low stress for me because it's just kind of me. I'm background noise for y'all, so just put me on in the background. That's all you need to do. That is also our 14th Dragonair, and I forgot to bait it. That's okay. But 14 Dragonairs in what will be 1,300 encounters today. Very excited about that. So officially ahead of the numbers today, regardless of how many more we see. We will be stopping at 9,500. And then we'll be sending y'all off to another stream. 94.23 is a lot. It is a lot. You know what's more? 94.24. But yeah, yeah, man. Big number gets big. This is like the thing that got my channel started, was doing shiny hunting. So I am very, very used to hunting at these insane odds and not finding anything. Probs won't be going still when I get back. About to go snag some Sonic. So good luck, brother. Thank you, Damaged. Thanks for hanging out today. Always a pleasure having you. Ah, looks like you're still waiting on your cooldown. Sonic sounds so good, dude. I'd go get some Sonic. If we have any. I think the nearest Sonic is like super up north from me. Chosen getting a 5085. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Graveler. I don't think I have a Graveler. What am I doing? We got Culvers yesterday. It was so damn good. Yeah, man. I've been due for some Culvers. No! Poke catch. Repeat. There we go. Repeat bulk. Graveler secured. $10 away from our final palindrome encounter of the night, which will be 9443. Ah! Accidental rock. We've also officially passed the 5-hour mark on today's stream. Something that I don't notice when I'm doing Murphmon, because those streams fly by like crazy. But when you're shiny hunting, all you've got is time to notice that stuff. Actually, wait, hang on, that was an accidental one. No! I swear I don't mean to throw these rocks. Someone's making cookies downstairs. Yep, this is the Lily Cove City music, but then it is also the surf music in Emerald, which is a waltz. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And there's our 15th Dragonair of the stream, level 26 variant, just on the lower end. Let's throw it a bait, thanking it for showing up. And let's get out of here. 15 Dragonairs today on 1,300 encounters. Pretty good. This would be good music to end on. Oh, hit the start button by accident. Huge. 15 away, folks. 15 away from wrapping up for the day. Can we get a shiny in these last 15? Let's find out. Three more to go. $94.98. You feel a shiny coming? Oh boy, I hope so. Alright, looking for one more encounter. Who's gonna get it first? Last encounter, 9500, is a Sea King, and it is not shiny. Stacks hit a 2042, which is 6 away from hitting a 2048, which is a number that would have counted with the shiny roll charm. Chad, that's going to do it for us for today. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we're going to be running more Safari shenanigans. We're going to run a solid 4 hours, get as many encounters in as we can in that time. In the meantime, folks, have a good rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and find us somebody to raid into. Hopefully someone who is participating in Safari Week. So let's go ahead and do a quick peruse and see who's live. Oh, yeah, we're totally going to raid into Kel. Yeah, Kelpoke is collab streaming with a few other people and is doing Safari Week. Super cool shiny hunter. Had created like a Pokemon bingo board custom site that is really cool. They are competing in the Great Marsh in Diamond and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah, this is a good one to raid into. Cool. Let's go ahead and gear up for that. Thanks for the stream, Bear Tick. Thank you, Chosen. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, and for resubbing. It's much appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and look for Kill, who is shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl in the Great Marsh. Looking for that shiny Meryl. Let's go ahead and get that raid started. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. If you want the full schedule, be sure to join the Discord. Post it there, as always. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. Have a good rest of your night. Send some hype over to Kelpo. See you on the next one. Peace.
I think that is a cop-out. Sorry. That's just Pokemon. Yeah. That's revisionist. It is not revisionist. We need to talk about it. Dude!